ourselves into this time?
Do you remember those stones we...
Last time?
Correct.
Darker one?
To play moon chess. Oh, you've never played? I see.
Well, what are the... Whoa! That's amazing! How did you do that?
With a little...
Maybe you should lower your...
As you wish. The two players take turns placing...
Oh! So it's soul! It's called...
I see. So?
That... Actually...
So? Would you...
Sam...
Alright then. Looks like I won this round. Thank you. If you'd like. Here.
Weird. Jean said this is where the event is supposed to be, but there's nothing here. Oh yeah, now that you mention, that sure brings back memories. Even after all this time, this place hasn't changed one bit. Well, we still need to find Jean and the... Yeah! Remembers, there used to be hydro slime hiding here, but it's gotta be gone now, right? What is it? See something familiar? Whoa! A fungus? Are those supposed to be a monster? Not that these are a real threat to us at this point, but still!
Vic said this isn't hard enough. Should I grab a geofishing for the next round then?
Is this really the time to get competitive?
Did you hear that, Paimon?
Hear what?
Huh. Must have been my imagination then.
Hey, don't forget about your guide. Come on, follow Paimon. What is it? See something familiar? What is it? See something familiar? What is it? See something familiar? Hey, don't forget about your guide. Come Paimon! What is it? See something familiar? What is it? See something familiar? Hey, don't forget about your guide. Come on, follow Paimon. Hey, don't forget about your guide. Come on, follow Paimon. Hey, don't forget about your guide. Come on, follow Paimon. Hey, don't forget about your guide. Come on, follow Paimon. What is it? See something familiar? 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 Hey, don't forget about your guide. Come on, follow Paimon. Hey, don't forget about your guide. Come on, follow Paimon. Hey, don't forget about your guide. Come on, follow Paimon. Huh? Why did someone hang jump? What? But they don't look alike. Not a lot of people come here, but yeah. But let's take a picture with the camera before we take them down. First the fungus, and now this. If it turns out not to be event-related, you couldn't just compliment Paimon's smarts like a regular person. Anyway, it never hurts to be careful. We've seen through lots of Come on, let's get that picture taken. Then... Fireworks! Guess there was no danger after all. Were those meant to welcome us or something? Anyway, we should be good here. Let's keep going. Huh. What was it Paimon said back then? Ah, right! Oh, wow! That's a statue of the Seven! Among the seven gods, this god controls the wind. It's weird, though. It seems like there's something different about it. Let's take a closer look. Look! There really is something wrong with this statue of the Seven! Okay, Paimon's sure of it now. This can't be for an event. No one in their right mind would replace that huge statue of the Seven with a statue of Klee! Yeah, but that's not the point! You're not weirded out by this? Oh, you're She could put 100 Klee statues all around Mondstadt and Paimon still wouldn't be surprised. That explains the other weird stuff we saw up till now, too. She must have asked Jean to write that letter. No, wait! Maybe that was... Yeah, the surprises were nice, and this statue is pretty cool. Plus, we got to take a little trip down memory lane. What do we do now, though? There's nobody around. If this is some sort of elaborate prank, guess we're... Huh? What does that mean? Oh, yeah. Guess all there's left to do... Maybe it'll give you the power of Pyro or something. The world opens itself before... Parsons Flash! You were right! Alice is full of surprises! Good guessing on your part! Let's keep going and see what else we find!
Go now.
Yes, now or it'll be too late.
Whoa! It's the ball!
There's something huge in the sky!
Okay, we all remember what Paimon said back then. Anyway, since he's here, that must mean we're about to meet another old friend in these woods. Look! There he is! Back then, the Goblin was tainted by the Abyss, and Tone-Deaf Bard was about to heal his wounds. But your control over Animo wasn't so great, so... But you've had tons of practice since then, so mistakes like this... Well, this is awkward. You really hung Paimon out to dry there, Traveler.
Apologies. You were just even livelier than I remember.
Which means mission accomplished on the surprise front, I suppose. What do you say?
Yes, indeed. That...
Ha! So you were watching us...
Welcome to Mondstadt, you two.
Lovely to see you, dearies.
It was very... You? That's for sure. Where'd you move the real statue of the Seven?
Oh, gracious me. You still... If I had actually done something to that statue, I would have been locked up in the teeth.
So, what's going on?
Ah, now you're...
The answer lies over here.
Nicole? You're here too?
That's right. Our two lovely mages are here, but I'll leave the explanations to Miss Nicole.
Yep. We experienced that firsthand in Knockrai.
This bubble is a new kind of magic Alice and I invented. When you were busy reading that invitation to Mondstadt, Alice took the opportunity to...
Oh! We didn't even notice!
Huh, I wouldn't be much of a Dodo King if I couldn't pull off a simple...
All that to say, the things you saw weren't real. They only... except for Venti and Dvalin, of course. I invited Venti, and he brought the dragon.
It's not every day you get to relive the beginning of your journey. It feels like you might not remember the name or melody, And still, I'm assuming your trip down memory lane was similarly nostalgic.
So does Jean know about?
Oh, no. Jean wrote that herself, I assure you. I would...
Huh. So you do draw the line, so... Ooh. Oh, come on! It's not like she's being held hostage.
The point is, this magic, with the expedition in Nodcry coming to an...
Varka thinks it's... Of course, Jean has her own thoughts on the matter.
As things stand, this magic bubble...
Simply put, it's a reenact.
Indeed. The ultimate goal...
So, what about the parts that took a few...
Oh, those were there because the bubble world is still being transcribed and memories are easy to extract. If memories are the... For example, these memories belong to Venti. But even for someone like him, whose memories are quite reliable, there is bound... Not to mention...
Yeah,
For instance, say we're recording memories, a powerful thought. Luckily, there's...
Exactly. Ah,
Much appreciated.
It's settled then. We'll allow you to be the first to relive these precious memories, and in return, you'll be our eyes on the inside.
yeah, but it sounds like...
Oh, no.
What?
As the creator of...
Oh, well...
in that case,
It's still early.
Yeah, we'll go say hi!
I think nothing of it.
We should prepare while we can. Let's take a moment to rest.
Yes, good work.
Hey, Jean! We're here!
Honorary Knight, Paimon, welcome back. Did you have a good time in Alice's magic bubble?
Yeah, it was so cool!
I'll be sure not to spoil it then. I loved the idea. Luckily, Venti, or countless volunteers jump. A lot of people have got...
Are you one of them?
Yes.
Yeah!
Well, for those of us, the Grandmaster, I'm sure the team will be exhausted upon...
I'm sensing a butt.
Yes, well, those of us here in Mons resuming normal, not to mention, it's a chance for the people to... Yes,
So?
Here. First, This is an arena we've set up to showcase Favonius Blade. The Cavalry Company is in charge of this one.
Ooh, that means we'll get to see Kaya.
That's right. Compared to me, he's much better at keep.
Here is Madison.
Over here, we're running a Wind Glider speed shooting event. It's not hard to guess who's in charge of this one, I'm sure. Yes, her gliding skills are top-notch, and she's quite creative. There's also a booth that will serve. Hertha is in charge of the drink stall.
Well, the more alcohol options, the better, I think.
Fair point. Huh?
What's with that face?
Grandmaster, you're back? Has the entire team? Apologies, we're not quite done with the preparations.
Hey. Besides, I knew you'd want to surprise us, no matter what I said.
Oh,
If I didn't tell you to put on the brakes, I knew you'd go full throttle and start planning the next Ludi Harpastum or Windbloom Fest. You put so much pressure on yourself.
Oh, wow.
Well, looking out for my fellow knights comes with... As for the event, food, drink...
that's far too kind.
I mean it, you know? Just trust my judgment. And now that I'm finally back in my old stomping grounds, let me treat you...
Ooh, nice.
Actually, Grandmaster, there's a few things I'd love for you to... Perhaps we could go back to headquarters.
Hang on. You know this is just a pit?
Of course. Still, you are the Grandmaster.
Oh, you have no idea what this means.
It's not that dramatic.
As much as Paimon wants to check out that secret menu,
All right. Guess I'll see you tomorrow.
Up the ante! Charge! Burn! Up the ante! Maria sweeping in! Decay! New life! Leave it to me!
a moonlit night for all. Whoa.
Charge! Burn! Up the ante! Up the ante! Maria sweeping in! Up the ante! Burn! Up the ante! Charge! The story has only just begun! Stay!
Three moons converge. Wait, hear me.
Burn! Thunder! Charge! Burn! A turning point in fate!
A moonlit night for all. Wave.
Maria sweeping it! Burn! Thunder! Thunder! Charge! Burn! Maria sweeping it! Burn! Thunder! Decay! New life! Flowering claw!
Barbados, guide us.
Burn! Charge! Thunder! Da! Burn! Thunder! Burn! Maria sweeping in! Up the ante!
By my spark, the night burns! Heads up!
Let's move!
Controlled breathing.
Catch an epic wave! Let's ride! Three moons converge. Surge.
Charge! Smash down! Headbutt! Ultimate flame!
breathing.
A moonlit night for all. Carving waves! Let's shred, Sharky!
Because lofty wisdom will show us the way!
I will have order. Stabilize. Behold, the dawn. You got this.
A new moon rises. Surge.
Divine light, shield them! Light the dust! Be cleansed! The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines!
Be gone, shadow of darkness.
Three moons converge. Flame.
This is order. Gather.
Divine light, shield them! Light the dust! Light the dust! Be cleansed! Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
I will have order.
A moonlit night for all.
Behold, the dawn!
To oblivion! Illusion shut!
A new moon rises. Whoa.
This is order.
And never star goes out! Fearless!
Three moons converge.
I will have order. Solidify!
Now ye shall perish! Shine down!
Extinguished! Power!
is order. Stable up.
A moonlit night for all. Surge.
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape! Merciless. Another star goes out! Yeah. Surge! Power.
Yeah. Order guide you. Solidify!
Three moons converge. Flame.
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered! Fearless!
Hold on to your hats.
Take me up! Open fire! Bullseye! Ha! Open fire! Bullseye!
Knock 'em down.
Take me up! Locked on! Open fire! Open fire! Bullseye! Fire in the hole! Open fire!
Hold on to your hats.
Fire in the hole! Take me up! Bullseye! Open fire! Open fire! Bullseye!
Time to say hello. Be free.
Check this out!
A moonlit night for all. Wing down weather bob!
Close your eyes. The long sleep beckons.
silent. Fear the dark.
Look! The rainbow! A new moon rises.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
A new moon rises. Surge. Look! The rainbow! Do you want...
Be silent. Observe. The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes.
A moonlit night for all. Wait. Lashes and blood! For blood!
Be silent. Observe.
Hello there. It's so nice.
Looks like you're in a good night of looks of things.
Indeed. Besides all the class.
Cocktail. Do you remember that time we served as bartenders at the Angel Share?
The only thing is, our current drink selection. But I need honorary night. If you're...
You'll be amply compensated, of course. Plus double pay for overtime. Depending on your performance,
Paimon's not sure as the best guide into that.
Working with you two is always such a breeze.
I'll do my best to support...
All right. Well, if...
You can call me Columbina.
Add Astro. Thank you for complete.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Why on earth am right. I understand.
Writing it down won't do any good. Last time you said you had a...
What? Wait, let me take one more look.
You have taken such efforts are—
But I haven't even said anything.
Your eyes indicate your intent clearly, Mr. E. For instance, you placed a partially finished crumb-cake in our workshop stove ahead of time. I hypothesized that your plan was to secretly take it out during the practical class to dry. However, I have already removed that crumb-cake. It can be reheated for consumption after class.
How on earth did you find out?
Mr. Flins has already executed this.
What? Flint's told me he hid his crumb-cake in the cabinet. How come he hid—
Also, you were carrying a bag of crushed small fish, Mr. Eat Lua. I believe that was an attempt to lure stray cats along the roadside as you would put the bag under your feet, the kittens would gather around you. Afterwards, you would pick one up and exclaim, upon which Aino's attention would be drawn. Unfortunately, Mr. Flint's has also tried this method.
Impossible. All small animals are afraid of Flint's. They wouldn't—
While he did not lure the small animals here himself, he taught this method subsequently. Aino utilized this method to play with the small animals this time, however—
What do you mean you fed—
Affirmative. In order to preserve the learning environment. As such, please start writing down this—
Mr. Itlua. I apologize for intruding. Greetings to you all, Miss Aino, Miss Inefa.
He's here!
It is with great regret that I find myself unable to attend your enlightening lectures. However, a matter of absolute urgency necessitates both my own departure and Mr. Itlua.
The same non-negotiable reason has again been invoked. A matter of
Such is life, full of non-negotiable frustrations. Indeed, that is— Now, young master, let us—
Mr. Flint's, none of those tricks you mentioned earlier worked.
I'm very sorry to hear that. Just a pity that after what just happened, another one of my best ones is now—
Lua, can't you just, you know, sneak up behind those monsters with me and BAM! Take them all down? I can act 3
I can draw the monster's attention from the front, but sneak attacks...
Well, there isn't much we can do. Itlua's a Lock Knight who chose the Goblet of Justice.
Indeed. If Itlua were to strike from behind...
Oof, that's not...
There's another way. I can use Raging Torrent to dash...
No, that...
But if we don't do this...
I only just started playing. Uh-oh, that move was blocked too.
These pieces on the table...
A savior has a... Clarand.
It doesn't, if he's willing. In short, we're playing... For example, Navia is a Marashose hunter. Yehoda...
Oh, don't fret. The rules are really simple.
If we wait any longer, those
Now then, choose the skill for the character you'll be playing. Very well. In that case, you want to learn the... Now then, choose the skill. Very well. In that case, you... Very well then.
Long time no see, everyone. Looks like you need my help.
By the way, what are you doing here?
That kind of makes him...
Indeed.
Guess that...
He's really good at getting into...
Though the Marashose hunters had... Now then, the combat also, since...
The Traveler isn't a sudden addition. We've just,
I've already counted the dark...
You're so... Anyway, Itlua and I will hold the... Yehoda, Traveler.
All right. But...
I've kept furthermore...
So that's how...
Coming up with a strategy...
I understand.
Oh, don't worry.
All right, Itlua.
Then I shall... use the skill...
The Lock Knight... Meanwhile...
You take the first swing.
The Marashose hunter The medicine box did not shatter.
That didn't work. Is it... I'm sorry. Ashru! Wait for me!
Well, it seems we'll have to end our... Navia, put the monster sign back where it was. I saw that. Well, if we get the chance, we can sit down.
Since this game's paused
Mr. Flint's?
Oh, that's perfect.
Traveler, we'll let you know.
When the time comes, you have to... That's my trusty...
Here's the thing. You can't...
These are bad. If you want to negotiate prices, go find a flea market.
Our drink recommendations?
Right!
For starters, I recommend you drink less.
Surge.
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little spice.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices, go
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little spice.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Our drink recommendations?
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices, go find a flea market.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Lure tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices, go find a flea market.
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little spice.
For starters,
Quake! I will have order! The talking's begging.
Paradigm shift.
Crumble! Peace.
Never star goes out.
Settle down.
Merciless.
I will have order.
Never star goes out. Merciless.
A moonlit night for all.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still,
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I
hope
remember.
it provides a moment of peace all the same.
But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up. Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer. I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up. I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same. Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer. I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I can keep up. Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer. used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up. Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at that. Whatever you prefer. I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up. I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer. I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I can keep up. Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer. I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
I see the value in my own work.
hard to pick the perfect gift.
Every course of action has its risks. Be careful.
So hard to pick the perfect gift.
That's good. Should work, I think. I hope it works.
Water comes in many flavors to the
Good.
discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring...
One boss for Flynn?
So hard to
You had no Notcrack. You didn't get that free 4-star Notcrack character? Because you only get that one free character. Kind of like they did with Natlan. Yeah, you know his Japanese voice actor is Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah, I mean you got Levi anyway, so you're playing as Levi's voice actor. I got lucky. I did my tempo. I'm like, I haven't done one in a while. Let me see. Instant got here. I'm like, oh, okay, I'll take it. Oh, we gotta fight this thing. Okay.
Order guide you. Let the fight be humble.
I blame Aino. Aino created this thing. It's Aino's fault. Yep, she's the smart little 8-year-old girl in the Genshin Impact. Yeah, I got chest. I saved my resin though. I have too much stuff. No. I got all the stuff I need for the characters I want already. Yeah. I did have 400 resin. Did. Okay, I made 260 actually.
Surge.
Nope, not the time. Because I've been playing some Withering Waves of Austin too.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
I got to the part where our main character's daughter sacrifices herself. Oh, that one. I don't know, you can drive a bike now. Yeah, you can drive a motorcycle.
Surge.
I'm trying to save up my primos so I can pull for the Grandmaster in 3 days. I'm trying to pull for Varka. I can do it. Okay, actually, let's test my luck. I got 4 poles. Let's see. What's my luck? Got a sword. 4-star unit. Let's see what I get. I already have her. I don't want her. Another 4-star unit. Let's see. A sword. Okay, no 4-star that time, but okay. I got nothing good out of that one. One more summon. Here's a blue. That's terrible.
Solidify! This is order! Let the mighty be humble!
Flame. A moonlit night for all.
See her eyes now. Those whales
are beautiful.
All those whales that spend money for them.
Be sure to befriend them. Cause them no harm.
I don't know, I think the only time I actually spend money on Genshin is like if I really want a character. Yeah. Well, unless you decide to pay $22 for one temple. Like if I desperately really want the character, I'll do it, but that's it. No, that one I already had enough things for, so I'm like, okay, let me just do one. I'm like, all right, got her. That's all I need. Oh yeah, he did rerun because they brought his costume during that time. Oh, you didn't get it for free? Oh wait, it wasn't free. Never mind. I'm thinking of a different outfit. Oh, you missed this one too. Hold on. Let me bring her out. She's the second 4-star to have an outfit too. I didn't build her or Zhongling, so I just kind of have them, just to have them. Yeah, but I was like, they give us all these cool outfits, but then none of us build those characters. See, it doesn't help that they keep giving us new characters, and then we don't build our old characters anymore, and then they just kind of sit in our character box. Yeah. Like my favorite, the Luke. He's got the best outfit. He's the only 5-star to have a 5-star outfit. Like this needed to be his default outfit. I wouldn't be mad that this became his outfit from now on. He's too serious. Yeah, he's on his villain arc. Okay. I'll still stay on Discord. I'll still be on Discord. Genshin in general. Work sucks. Alea's still a bitch. Melissa's still bipolar. But like, she's super nice to me though. When she's like about to get mad at something, and then she completely changes and be nice to me. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah. 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 Sonya's cool though. Same with Vinny. Those two are cool. But like they get yelled at by Melissa a lot. So I'm like kind of like, dang. I kind of feel bad for them too. You know, Ethan and Alea broke up, right? he broke up with her. He broke up with her, and then you know that young maintenance guy, right? That good-looking guy one. She's with him. He got with him. I was like, the fuck? So you and now whenever Ethan and her work together, it's super awkward. I'm like, that's why you don't date your coworker. This is super awkward. Well, because she wore the pants out of the relationship anyway, and then Ethan just kind of took it. Yeah, he was a minor, she was already adult, and they were together. No one said nothing because they were like, oh, that's not our business. Vinny already knew at the manager party. Vinny just didn't say nothing. He's like, yep, not my problem. I'm not gonna say nothing. Yeah, I was like, when she was telling me the whole pedophile story, I'm like, you're like, want to talk? I'm not gonna say it, but you know. Yeah, that way you'll back her up when something goes bad. Yep. She did. Yeah. Like me. She said apparently I dated her sister. I'm like, huh? I have her on social media, but I don't never dated your sister. Yeah. Yeah. What the fuck? Yeah. Yep. I'm surprised. That's why I'm like, Melissa and her are best friends. Feeling like, oh fuck, that makes it even worse. Then when people have problems with her, Melissa's gonna back her up. I'm like, dang. Yeah, because when I saw you bring that whole double-page paragraph too, I'm like, yeah, I don't think that's gonna work out. Because Melissa's gonna back her up. Was Brian there too? Or no, it was just Melissa. That's okay. Yeah. Yeah, cause Mason told me he's like, yeah, I called her and she's like, she's not coming in. And I'm like, okay. I was like, I kind of already figured you were gonna come in because of that whole thing already. I was like, fuck it. No, there's drama with that too. Apparently, he was trying to take Melissa's job and all that. That's what she was telling everyone. I'm like, huh? That doesn't seem like something he would do. Yeah. Mason is fun, but then when he talks, it's like there's no emotion behind it. Yeah. Some people, a lot of people don't see it. That's why. Yeah, I just sit there and just agree to it. Because if I say something else, I'm like, nope, I'm gonna get yelled at. So I'm like, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, because do you remember Justin when Jada was there? I don't know if you worked there when Jada was there. I don't think so. Justin works there, so Justin's the GM over there, so should be fine. Yep. I'm friends with him on PlayStation too. That's bullshit. We all know that. Like see if I wanted to, because you know how she is, right? If I really wanted to, because I'm friends with him on PlayStation, I could tell him all the tea, but I refuse not to because that's who I am as a person. That makes sense then, you know? Like, why are you going around telling people that people are pedophiles because they're not siding with you? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, like when Vinny wasn't siding with her this one time, right? So she was telling me how Vinny's a pedophile and all this. I'm like, okay. And then I went to talk to him, I'm like, yeah. And then I went to talk to him, I'm like, huh? So he doesn't act anything like that. What she was telling me. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. him and Sonya, I think so. I think so. Ethan and Alea, or what? Yeah, Ethan was still in high school when they were dating. Well, I think he's done now. He said, but I think he just works later. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, I like McDonald's than my old job. Working on my knees in the hot sun, making $100 an hour was not worth it. During the summer too, me and my cousin gave up halfway through the summer. Like, yeah, fuck no, we're done. Yep. Yeah. Don't just do don't do Chick-fil-A. Don't do that one. Because when it first opened, if it first opened and you started working there, you would have been fun. That's why Maria quit like the day before it opened. Yeah. Because they gave I guess they gave 2 people that used to work at McDonald's the manager position that she applied for. And they said that she had to train up to become that, but then they gave it to those 2 people. They gave it to Abby and someone else that used to work at McDonald's. So I'm like, the fuck? How does that make sense? So I'm like, they're telling you have to train your way up to become the manager, but then they gave 2 people that applied for it the manager position right away. That doesn't make sense. Abby got it, I know for sure. I just don't know the other person. I forgot what she told me about that other person. But like, fuck that. The same one that we worked at with Alea. I think it was one of the people who quit. You probably met Abby though. Abby dated the girl that wanted to be a guy that's currently in jail for beating up a baby. Abby Hangs, I think. She was the girl with the short hair. She had her brother work there too at McDonald's with us. Forgot. Yeah. 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 Oh. Oh.
Every course of action has its risks. Be careful.
Gotcha. I don't know, in my opinion, any place is better than McDonald's. Yeah. Yeah. Good. Cool. As long as you don't come back to the Stewart one, so. Oh. Stewart one sucks again. Yeah, because Alea would probably try and convince Melissa that you're not good enough to come back and all that, and I know Melissa would agree with her, and then, yeah.
Let's take a moment
But
to rest.
Justin probably
Plan
would
our next
understand
move.
because he knows Alea personally from experience. I think he worked with her. Yeah, they're not close. They hated each other for a while. No. He was friends with a lot of the couple minor people that worked there, but he never did anything to them, so. No, he told me the only reason she said that is because he never sided with her with anything. And then he would try to get Jada, the GM, to try to side with her too.
Be careful.
And then Jada never sided with her, so she called Jada a pedophile when Jada was married to Dylan already. I'm like, how does that make sense? Yeah. Yeah.
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
Considering the story Shauna and Xander told me. Yeah. No, she said that because Carla made Shauna kick Alea out of Shauna's place. Because I guess Alea and Ethan were fucking around and on Shauna's daughter's bed, right? And they never changed the sheets. And Xander and Shauna found the used condom on the behind the couch. And I'm like, I told Xander, I kind of get where you're coming from too. But yeah, again, if they were gonna do that, they should at least wash the sheets. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah.
We should prepare while we can.
I didn't think she was that dirty until Shauna told me. Yeah. That. Now I can believe the Leia having nice part because she shows up to work messy hair all the time anyway. So. Yeah. No, for me, I find it funny how Lorelai is like telling other people what to do when she wasn't really doing much either. So, yeah, this week at work, she's like, "Oh, make sure you guys are cleaning stuff." I'm like, "Laura, I'm like, you gotta make sure you're cleaning stuff too, because you're just standing around." Yeah. Not that I know of, at least. But she wasn't in the crew trainer meeting when me and Sophia were in it. Yeah, Sophia's still right there. I thought she would have left too by now, but maybe she's probably going to be working part-time. I know Connor is a manager in training right now, along with Natalie. Yep. Connor's manager in training too, so we got Connor and Natalie. But Maria can't use Connor's free meal because she's not, married to him yet, so. That's what Melissa told Connor. I'm like, oh, dang. Yeah. 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 There are two books on the same cover. I don't know, ever since they fired Marcellus works at the A&W by Arm McDonald. Yeah, he works at the one by Menards. He is a manager, along with DeMarcus. Well, DeMarcus was the only real druggie I knew at McDonald's. Because he was showing me all, he used to show me, because we worked breakfast together, he used to show me all these girls he was talking to. Most of these girls looked fake though, too, so I'm like, I was like, that looks catfish, bro. There's no way that's a real girl. Cause I was like, I get you're talking to this girl, right? But it looks too good to be true. Yeah. And then one day when my puppy was younger and we were walking him in the park, I guess we saw him, and then he looked like he was selling some shit to some homeless people. Like, damn, like you try and get some homeless people hooked up. I was like, dang, yeah. I was like, damn. Oh. Shit. We'll find out. Oh no, I did all that already. You never know. Never know. Oh, we're going to Flintz's home. Got it. Oh, you did? Yeah, this is Flynn's home where he lives. So he's like, the only person that lives here is Flynn's. I was like, dang, they made one of those coolest characters the most emo-est one. He's all alone. Oh, what stamina you got? It doesn't make sense for her to be climbing the ladder when she could easily just fly up here. Kinda. She doesn't really walk either. She kind of just. Oh, nope. Kinda thought we could climb that, but nope. Oh. Yeah, pretty much. This is Flintz's home. He gets to talk to ghost people. Like this ghost child that vanished right in front of me. Yeah, especially. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. I even got best trip Bennett. Although they named Bennett the luckiest child because his parents are from that land. They died. Because Bennett's parents died in a fight against the Abyss, and then they became ghosts and protected him as a child. I'm like, dang. But that was like the only scene we got to see where Bennett actually cried.
We go.
Because usually he never cries once throughout the whole Genshin story. I gave him this sword because he used it in the story, the Natlan story quest, the summer one. That wood sword. Yeah. I was like, fuck it, I'll give it to Bennett. Why not? The Skirk story was pretty interesting too. You didn't do the Skirk story quest? I kind of wish they would give us her old outfit. That way we can buy her old outfit and put it on her as a costume. Yeah. But like, she has a really nice design too. But see you later. Bye.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at that. Whatever you prefer.
We made it!
Jean wanted my input on everything. Even though I left the Knights, Grandmaster Varka has done a lot for me. He didn't stop me from leaving back then, or throw any administrative roadblocks my way. So I owe him one.
Well, I was sad to see you go, but your mind was made up. And anyhow, you're an adult, as long as you're prepared. Yeah, my rebellious streak was way worse back in the day.
You look pretty tired. Late night yesterday?
Yeah, didn't get much sleep at all. And now my head's killing me. My terrible memories of being Grandmaster came rushing back at once.
The Grandmaster's wording is somewhat misleading, so allow me to elaborate. We made quick work of our tasks yesterday, much to the Grandmaster's great pleasure, so he hit up his friend Charles for a few drinks.
You know how it is. When you're catching up with an old friend, a few drinks turn into a few too many, am I right?
Ah, so you're just hungover! Ugh, and Paimon was starting to feel bad for you.
I see. Understood. I just received word from the Knights stationed at the venue that the setup is complete. You can start today's story at any time. Ask away.
Ah, you mean like how only you could have purified that ability is unique to you. And to be honest, a lot of people might not even know you're capable of something like that. So they might get stuck at that.
Don't worry. I thought about that. The story told within the bubble has some jumps. I've deleted the parts that might complicate. The remaining content doesn't require the part.
Wait!
We'll take care of that. The parts you're testing today are more stable. Of course, when you access the dice...
Speaking of Alice, where is she?
Clee demanded some playtime with her mom. And of course, as far as Alice is concerned, nothing is more important.
Yep, that's...
Ha ha ha!
Whoa! Dizzy!
Ah, looks like we've jumped.
Wait, is this the bit where we steal... or, borrow the Holy Lyre? Yeah.
Don't worry. See?
Word from the Knights of Favonius is that the Fatui are planning to steal the Holy Lyre der Himmel. A conflict between the two Come on. What is it?
Oh, so that's how we're explaining this part.
It's all thanks to that committed performance from our good...
I'm just reading the lines Miss Nicole gave me.
Don't worry. Our operation isn't that...
Wait, that was Nicole's voice? Where's it come...
Probably...
That's right. This is a kind of communication. If you get stuck at any point, you can contact me through this.
How very convenient.
That's right. Obviously, we're not including the stealing part. After all, the Fatui were the ones who ended up with it. Anyway.
I wonder what would happen if, this time...
That would complicate things. Worst case scenario, we might need to do another take. So if...
Okay. Someone's got an axe to grind.
You're just in time. The situation is not looking good at the moment. The Fatui brought much more force than—
Yeah, it's turned into quite a mess.
You're not bad, boy. Against the Fatui, though, you'll need...
You ain't messing around.
Oh no! If this keeps... Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's kinda hard to get in the zone when our opponents...
Let me see here. Ah, it looks like magical autoload has been disabled, so the Fatui costumes didn't appear. I'll get that fixed.
Got it. In that case, I'll evacuate the members of the church right away.
All right. As you see, Traveler, the situation is dire. We need to retrieve the Holy Lyre and get it back to headquarters.
Looks like the Fatui are tied up fighting the Knights. I doubt they have the manpower to spare to deal with us.
Which means, if we rush in...
You all sure are getting into... The Holy Lyre! There it is!
Well, well, well. It seems our outer diversions were most effective. The Knights know not that—
It's no wonder you're known as the youngest, most capable Electro-Sisson mage in your unit.
No!
Put the lyre down.
You heard her! Put it down and put him up! Or this is gonna get ugly! Wait, why are you the only one with a costume, Fischl?
Why? Because I fashioned this headpiece myself, of course. How does it look?
And I suppose I look enough like an Electro-Sisson as I am.
Hold on. Trying to distract me? Ha! You underestimate me. To think I would appear before you without full confidence in my victory. Go forth, Oz. Sisson, the Holy Lyre der Himmel belongs to the Fatui. Whoa, that was fast. Mage-powered flight is...
Fischl is...
Here, take it away. And don't let them catch... That's nothing the gliding champion... Hey! That goes against gliding regulations! Pretty tough, aren't ya? Well, let's see how you handle this.
Oh. Paimon thought the Adventurers Guild were the only ones role-playing as Fatui.
Just thought I'd lend him a hand. Fischl didn't have time to make me a cool hat, though.
Amber's over there! Let's get ready to land!
Here they come! Positions, everyone!
So this is where the chase ends this time. Wait a minute. This isn't what their hideout looked like.
Yes. I remember it being much more run.
The Lawrence clan lived here for a time, but this doesn't look like their handiwork. And I know
must be a bit of creative license on the part of our—
Alice said the original was too run down and didn't fit her aesthetic taste, so we repurposed some assets from the Golden Apple Archipelago. As you can imagine.
Yeah, this is go big, our—
Still, our mission remains the same. We're here.
Yeah.
A human never doubts what their eyes see. Both now warn you that this is the end of the road. Give up and turn back while you can.
That voice.
Mona? Oh, you mean...
You know about her? But...
Well, I had regular contact with the Hexen Circle, so her name came up now and then. The whole thing about her messing up and being too afraid to go back? Yeah.
What? But... How? No one in the Hexen Circle should know about that.
For real? Sorry, but I'm pretty sure all the mages...
All of them?
I'm afraid so. Oh, except Granddaughter.
Fine. That's just fine.
Anyway, how do we cross?
I'm not
Aw, come on. Don't...
I'm not. This is unrelated. But...
All right.
If...
Let's play! Yeah! Yeah!
Mona's riddle was as follows. A human never doubts what their eyes see. However, things that are taken to...
On me. Huh? Ah.
Looks like Mika's guarding this.
Oh, hey!
Hello, Grandmaster. No. Wait.
I would think you have bigger
It's locked in the back room, but good luck getting in there. 3 crests.
Wait, but...
Yes, but there are 3 locations to visit. If all our actors...
Fair point. They're playing through the story just like us.
To be honest, when I first read my lines, I was but when I actually had to stand off against all of... Mr. D looked practically hadn't...
Really? I don't...
Aha! Yet in a game of cards, it's the ones that remain unturned.
That's right! And I've been told you have quite a few anyway, you can head in...
One moment. We can't quite end it like this. It would benefit the...
All right. I told you everything I know. Now...
And off you go.
Yeah.
On me.
Looks like we were followed.
Stand aside, but this time, I'm fully locked and loaded!
Yeah. On me. Up the ante!
Looks like Okay.
You probably because you had to act like a fatus. At this point, I could take down those.
It would seem so.
Man, their armor is heavy, and not breathable at all. You're telling me the Fatui and Sumeru and...
Rumor has it, Fatui recruits undergo rigorous training. I feel like there's some truth to that after all. Well, even though we look...
Oh, and Bennett told me about what happened in Natlan. How you helped him navigate his past. It's... So, on behalf of all...
Well, that's what friends are for.
Speaking of, how have things been since...
Same old thing. I do miss the Asha, though. I hope I get the chance to show them Mondstadt some...
Huh?
On me.
The road ahead is almost completely blocked. Looks like this person isn't taking visitors. Yes, we'll just have to be careful. We need that crest.
Coming here first? Ha! You've been warned. Continue...
Gotta say, Paimon didn't expect you to play this.
Well, actually, Aunt Alice was planning for me to play Dvalin if the dragon himself didn't agree to take part. Apparently, there's a spell like the one used to make Simulanka that could change me back.
That does not sound like a good idea.
I have to agree. That sounds like a...
I don't think I'd be very good at playing the evil dragon. Luckily, Dvalin agreed to take part after all, so my...
Wow, that's a pretty huge change.
Oh, because Mika is Guard A.
As expected, Alice has got it...
On me.
The Fatus up ahead. Luckily...
Wait, what? The more roles you play, the more... The crest is with me. Let's talk...
Hey!
What? All right, here's the... Oh, and by the way... Well, I spend most of my time Hydromancy uses the false... Of course, I need a whole...
No wonder Alice gave
generous compensation, even though her daughter is...
Huh.
Oh, come on, enough...
All right, we got all the crests. What's that bag? Look for Mika!
All right. This elevator's a bit complicated to operate, so Miss Nic...
Thanks.
No problem.
Huh. I don't remember if it's...
Of course you want to make things difficult.
Security's tight around here.
I hope this is safe.
The Holy Liar! Here it is! Wait, but Paimon...
Hot-blooded, careless, and Wait, what? All it did was lock the liar up? Well, I wasn't the one who designed it.
That checks out.
They laugh as if they all allow me to collect.
From what I've heard.
So then, I'm the one.
Do not despair, mine.
'Tis true, though thine princess. Come forth, my loyal servants. Smite all who stand against us.
Look! The ravens get confused if they don't hit anyone. Now's your chance!
Group 2, reinforce!
Huh? Yeah. On me!
Group 3, Group 4! Oh, forget it. All of you, attack at once! Hear me.
Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Up the ante! On me. Yeah.
Think you can get away? Here we... Brace yourselves.
That's not...
Well, well. It seems I must send forth my most capable servant of all. He shall dispose of you in one fell swoop.
As you wish, mein Fräulein. Our situation...
All right, all right, all right. I give up. All right. I know.
You were brilliant, Miss Fischl.
Yeah! This rule was...
Huh. It doesn't look like the lock is opened.
True.
I doubt the mages want us to just...
Perhaps we haven't met a certain condition then?
Oh, wait. Does that...
I'm afraid it may be the only way to...
Very well. Just be gentle.
Huh? Oh, right. Paimon's the weak...
Ah, it's open.
Miss...
Congratulations on obtaining the whole...
Wow! This is... Oh.
Oh, hello. Did you need something? You know, we often... Then, as more and more... Now, seeing a gathering like this after all this time, I can't help but feel a bit... regretful for not keeping up the tradition.
Well said.
Barbara?
You told me you wanted the expedition members to feel it, but in my eyes, the feeling of...
Ah, you're right. The location isn't the most important. I appreciate the kind words. Make sure to do this now that we're outside the bubble and no longer in character. There should be plenty of time.
Hey! Honorary Knight! Look up! Pretty stellar view from up here!
Oh, of all the places to sit. Well, to each their own, I suppose. Just be careful on the way up, traveler.
Have a seat. I come bearing drinks. Booze? Ah, well. That's what being home is all about, right? Letting go. Feeling at ease. You think so? Glad to hear it. There's no... The cathedral. The further away you get, the more you miss it. I might be biased, but... I get that. Which reminds me. I never thanked you for helping Mondstadt out back then. It takes a special person to do what you did. Most people are helpless in the face of abyss. I suppose Barbados could have handled it, even though he hadn't been awake for long. But still, Dvalin is family to him, you know? Having to choose between the dragon's life and Mondstadt's safety, that would have been cruel. Not to mention, the Wild Hunt... Maybe you've never put two and two together, but what you did in Natlan also helped reduce the threat of the Wild Hunt. If Natlan's crisis hadn't been resolved, the two abyssal powers might have joined forces at some point, making our situation... Ha! Look at us, taking down the Abyss in two separate nations. Doing the Knights of Favonius proud, aren't we? I guess not. In any case, and that's the question, isn't it? Why do we...
Ah, so this is where you've been hiding.
Ha! When did you become such a stickler?
Don't mind if I do. Grape juice? Again?
You know, Charles would never let me hear the end of it if I started drinking without him.
Disappointing, but understandable. Oh, I almost forgot. Since this banquet is also for the actors, I invited Dvalin.
All right. Might hike up the bill a bit, but who cares? Haven't seen him in too long.
Yeah, well, he turned me down. He never did like being the center of attention. The city is a little too small for him to spread his wings. Even if no one is afraid of him, he could still take out a windmill or two.
Huh. Maybe it's time to draft a proposal to build him a landing.
The Traveler's right. If this is what makes him comfortable, might as well let him be. In the meantime...
To our honorary...
I often think about our parting, the Tsaritsa's plan.
But if even the captain couldn't take my weak...
You wouldn't be taking a dig at someone else's ability to hold on to their gnosis, now would you, Grand...
Of course not.
Her harbingers do often tend to take a rather extreme approach. Just look at Child, but we would be mistaken to ignore the fact that Senora did not win the Geonosis.
Right. You told me about the contract Morak signed with her before his death. You're saying she didn't need to resort to violence in Mondstadt either?
That's right. If she was able to provide a reason convincing enough to persuade Morax, she could have persuaded me no problem. I suppose she just didn't think there was a reason to negotiate. I had just woken up, so I must not have seemed like much of a threat. Honestly, the Gnosis was of no use to me. I didn't care who it belonged to or what means were used to take it. I just knew if I fought her in that moment, the cathedral, perhaps...
True. I wouldn't put it past Senora to take civilians as hostage.
In the end, though, it was those same methods that led to her end. After all, her third target, the Raiden Shogun, wasn't a big negotiator back then. Perhaps Senora's success in Mondstadt and Liyue convinced her that she was a match for the Archon of any nation. You did the right thing. It pained me to see Enid. Of course, now the elite force of Harbingers has quite a few missing from its ranks. Who knows? Perhaps a chance to formally meet her in Snezhnaya might come sooner than we think.
Some of our knights remain stationed in Notcry. If you need help, just say the word, and we'll be there.
The look in your eyes. It's changed, but my advice remains unchanged. Never forget that the journey itself has meaning, traveler. The birds of Tevat, the songs in the cities, perhaps earth-shaking truths and indescribable— All right, that's more than enough acting like a real Archon for one night. And still, not a sip of drink for dear old Venti at a time like this?
Dun, dun, dun. Dun. Da, da, da. This is so fun, Mom! I think so. Mom, when can I play with the magic? Very soon, darling. Yay! Why, of course. We'll...
Was this bubble this color before?
I'm not sure. It was like this when I came to check on things this morning.
What? That can't be—
You sure know your stuff, traveler. That's where my head went too. But I don't know. Something is different about this power.
What does that mean?
It seems to be in an embryonic state. Like—
Of course the world within the magic bubble is imaginary, so the same should be true of this abyss.
You created this magic, right, Alice?
Ooh, new magic does often come with its issues, so I can't say. As for a solution, however, I'm afraid I need more—
One thing is for certain, at least. My apologies, Miss Alice. I know you've made a promise to Clee, but I'm not sure you'll be able to keep—
Have we ever seen Alice look this serious?
Unprecedented crisis notwithstanding, it's too soon to just throw—
Are we talking about the Clee situation or the Abyss situation?
Both. Now, I have my suspicions, but it's not like we can avoid
I agree. We have to take action.
All right. I'll go convince Clee to play somewhere else for now and then head right back. In the meantime, Nicole, be a dear and keep observing the bubble from out here.
I don't know, Alice. There are quite a few—
Are you sure about that?
Fine. I'll do—
Well, guess this is our best option. We're definitely—
The part where Barbados uses the lyre to summon it. Then, everyone join—
Yep. That sounds like how—
Well, we've got the gang for—
Count me in two. Potential threat or not. If there's even the slightest chance Mondstadt is in danger.
Jean?
It's nothing. I was just feeling a bit, nostalgic.
Yeah. Yesterday felt like that too.
Yes, but that was for fun. That which confronts us now is a real crisis.
Oh, like
a— well—
Hey, don't be embarrassed. Besides, the more you open up—
Just look at Paimon. No filter whatsoever, word vomits whatever comes to mind. And that's what makes—
Ha! It's about time you gave Paimon a compliment, tone-deaf bard.
Before we set off, I was able to maintain contact before. It might be difficult—
Don't worry. This isn't our first time.
There's also a last resort I can fall back on if worst comes to worst. Though it would mean all our recent hard work going to waste.
You mean destroying the bubble?
Yes, if it comes down to it.
All right.
Understood.
All right.
Whoa! Is this Mondstadt? Didn't we all come in at the same time? Where are the others? Look! There's Venti! Surrounded by a whole bunch of monsters! Yeah!
Ah, perfect timing. Come on, let's show these unwelcome guests the door. Time for takeoff. Yahoo! Yeah.
Together with some communication and control functions, and managed to smash together some items that should give us an advantage. These elemental devices are communication.
Here we go. Think you can get away? Wouldn't gliding be fast? Ha! Ha!
All good, Venti?
Very much so, thanks to your timely arrival.
Yeah!
I'm not sure what happened, but the rest of our group...
Good point. Let's... Look! It's the Volin!
You're right. The corruption has spread throughout his entire body. If we had failed to purify him in real life...
Wait! It looks like something's...
It's his...
Like the ones we
Yes, but if left unchecked, they will continuously... We also need to get our hands on one of them. No. I doubt the pure sound of the lyre can
Sounds like this whole...
Yes. I wasn't certain before Dvalin showed up, but now it seems more like an alternate version of events. And I have some idea of how it came to be. Well, monsters abound no matter where Let's play! Yeah! Wouldn't gliding be faster? Oh, that was on cold floor. Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Hey! Diluc is over there!
Verdict is... Ah!
Made it. Thanks for these. It looks like Mondstadt is in dire... In the face of an empty city has it. Oh, and this thing.
That happens to be
Wait, what about...
No, I'm not sure. Oh, I think I saw Jean on the other side of the city. She's going to head over after clearing out these monsters. We should go help her.
Good idea.
Look, it's Jean!
Think you can get away? Let's play!
Time for retribution!
Go as one!
Barbados, guide us.
Thanks for the help. I know everything we encounter in this bubble is imaginary.
Don't worry.
I see. And
Have you seen Barka?
no, he might be at the up.
Better to find him soon than later. The Grandmaster is an exceptional warrior, but this is the abyss we're dealing with. You can never be too careful.
Verdict is...
Time for takeoff. Here we go. Yahoo! Brace yourselves.
Burn!
Here we go.
I swear by my sword.
Think you can get away? Let's play. Yahoo!
is?
Time for takeoff. Let's play.
Retribution!
Think you can get away? Brace yourselves.
Wind, hear me.
Burn!
Here we go. Yeah. Time for takeoff.
I swear by my sword.
Retribution!
Yahoo! Ha! Go and play! Let's play! Think you can get away?
Barbados, guide us.
The Grandmaster should be over there.
We're here to help.
Perfect timing. Let's do this. On me. Burn! Off the ante! Off the ante! Thunder! Maria sweeping in!
I swear by my sword.
That's gonna leave it. Burn! Off the ante! Looks like we're all back together. Everyone.
Yes. The honorary knight.
Now that we've collected Dvalin's tears, the monster attacks appear to be... I'm sure you've noticed, Varka.
Yeah, we should get out of here.
This place should be safe from monster attack.
Anyone there?
Yeah, we can hear you now!
When designing this experience, we cut out the part where the traveler cleanses the abyssal power, and we didn't think to replace it with a different sequence of events. I think what we're witnessing is a direct result of that. Alice and I thought the events in the bubble would be independent from each other, but since the magic is contained in one place, it appears a casual link has formed between all the events, and so, because Dvalin was never purified, we've encountered—
I knew it. So, what we're witnessing now is like an alternate version of events where the honorary knight never appeared in Mons—
Wait, but even if the Traveler never showed up, you could have done something!
The Abyss is a far greater enemy than one person can face. If I'm not mistaken, you've seen how that version of the story goes yourself, right?
Yeah, it was in the end, you were able to seal Dvalin away, but you were wounded in the process.
But if Dvalin was sealed, how did things get to this point?
Because a seal doesn't solve the root problem. Over time, the Abyss would just grow stronger and stronger, deteriorating Dvalin's consciousness until there was nothing—
Wait! Does that mean what we saw—
The aftermath of Dvalin breaking free from the seal. That's right. The power of the Abyss has—
So, if we want to resolve—
We have to kill Dvalin. I know that sounds intense, but remember, we have our solution. No time to lose, right?
You're right. This is the only way.
I know Dvalin means a lot to you. If this is too hard...
I'll be fine. I was prepared for that possibility back then. Let's go. This is it. Ready, everyone?
Of course.
What about you, Traveler? This was your first big fight in Teyvat.
I'm not nervous. We've all grown a lot since then. We overcame this challenge once.
I'm unbelieving!
Then let the mournful cries of this liar, tainted and defiled.
You all right, Barbados?
Turning the surging abyss into music, but how could I? Remember, we need to wear him down first before we can attack his weak spot. Yahoo!
On me!
our chance. Climb up and attack the abyssal core. Up the ante! Burn! Nice job! One more to go.
Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
On me. Burn! Up the ante! Maria sweeping in! Thunder!
Barbados! Time to switch positions!
On me. Turn it, kids. Burn! Thunder!
Time for takeoff.
Huh? Burn! Up the ante! Up the ante! Here! Up the ante! Thanks, Gene.
Devouring, you're here!
I follow the lyre's song, wherever it leads.
Thank you. Looks like the mage's tale isn't over yet.
Might not be a happy ending, but someone's gotta strike the final blow.
It's your turn to be the hero.
I'll take knight over hero any day.
La la la! Mom, I'm here to play! Huh? Looks like it was a happy ending after all. It was kinda like a choo-choo cart ride.
Guess it wasn't without some collateral damage, though.
It's fine. As long as the building itself is intact, I consider that a win. I'll arrange. In any case, we were lucky Dvalin arrived when he did. It would have been tricky to deal with a flying opponent otherwise.
I suppose I could have created a gust of wind to whisk us up, but I'm not sure our gliders would have survived the process.
Honestly, after everything we faced, I can't believe Alice still decided to bring Klee in there to play. She's a daring one. Can we be certain there aren't other bugs that just haven't cropped up yet?
I suppose that speaks to the confidence the mages have in their magic.
If I know Alice, the whole bubble could have been blown to bits, and Klee still wouldn't have had a single scratch.
Her abilities do speak for themselves, I suppose.
So, what now?
Sounds like a great idea. But tonight, it's on me. I happen to have a bottle of fine...
Haha! Even better.
Say no more!
All right, let's head over to my place then.
I'm afraid not.
So what? The world's not gonna end if you push it off? Come on.
I suppose that wouldn't be a problem if you head back to headquarters with me after.
On second thought, how about you? What about you, Honorary Knight? Gonna tag along? Okay, all's well that ends.
Alice loves going to the library. Let's wait for her there.
Looking for me? I'm glad. I wanted to thank you for helping. Nicole came with us to make sure all was in order and prevent. You live and you learn. It's rare, but even the Dodo King isn't immune.
So?
Yes, quite. It should be smooth. Nicole will keep an eye on them, of course. I wouldn't put it
Huh?
Let us not forget, of course, that...
What we saw in the bubble was what happened after Dvalin broke...
Word to the wise. Do not lose sleep. Those who can observe fate see both the good, but all that matters is what did.
Alright.
Ah, you're saying it was... I suppose some gunk could have stuck to my luggage while I was wandering the border and got mixed into my magic without me noticing. Just kidding. Your intuition is spot on, Traveler. What developed in the bubble was a nascent form of abyssal power that, if left unchecked, would have all.
What? So it didn't come from outside?
The abyss is perilous. The Hexen Circle has been observing its energies for a long time, and I think the essence of the abyss lies in the hatred carried by all the this world. These events can be small, almost trivial. Of course, they can also. So then, the question. Precisely. And thus, the abyss showed its teeth. In the end, though, it wasn't a huge issue. Things like this happen on the border. It's obsessed with entering this world at all costs. And that is precisely why we must protect our lives and those of our loved ones. Because when you think about it, to exist in this world is to be a spark of luck amidst countless.
Ah, Alice, you're here. I'm truly sorry about this, but per the regulations of the Knights of Favonius...
Whatever for? Things turned out. Besides, if that's what this is about, shouldn't Nicole come along?
It's not about the bubble. We received word that a number of fish have been injured as a result of explosions near Star... as I'm sure you're well aware.
Oh dear. Run, Clee! Save...
She's already in...
Yes, it's a day of first for the Dodo King.
Oh, fair...
Yes. I received an invitation to, but after... You're quite an accomplished swordsman yourself.
For sure. You don't have to...
That's right. There also appear to be automatic harpos... Ah, that's one of... Why not? You should know, though. Hold on. Oh.
Build a choo-choo car track straight from here to Mondstadt.
An express line right to the best fish blasting spot?
Okay. Might not be the best idea. Razor?
Fiery woman came to take Lupical. She backed down, but then said I would. This sword is here for now.
Hold on, let Paimon get this. So, she took the illusion of the sword, and that would make the trial of Boreas the trial of Razor.
We fight.
Wow.
Not real?
Alice's scheming claims and...
It looks like Hertha has gone back to her duties, and Glenfiddia is away somewhere too. Wonderful. Now I can order without worrying about ending up with one of the logistics company's specials. The type of drink that keeps you... That's right. And if only there weren't so many people with overdue books. Let me think. And if it could help me nod off to sleep late.
Here's a snow-kissed dawn.
It's delicious, cutie. Pleasantly tart, sweet. If anything, though, I seem to be feeling a little more energy. Perhaps you've unwittingly unraveled Glenfiddia's secret and concocted an even more effective pick-me-up? Don't worry, there's no rush. Let's chat for a while. Since you're asking, there's a chef, fresh out of training in Fontaine, who's recently taken up a position at the Goth Grand Hotel. She borrowed our most valuable book. Apparently, she plans to use dessert-making techniques to improve the taste of various Indeed, caramel sauce is such a... Improving food, I suppose. Oh, this? That was a large contingent. Jean asked me to visit some of their families to try and get a better understanding of what new ingredients might satisfy our knights' changing preferences. Well, they've all, based on what I gathered in their letters. Surely you're not my investigations. On my way back, I ran into Emmetall out on patrol. I accompanied her on a detour to Wolvendem to teach some raving. Lately? So is that because you think that I, too, might have changed since we last met? Or simply but not bad at all? Back in my student days, to paraphrase a certain... I'm sure you remember, a few years ago, when we were adventuring together, you found me... Well, my tastes have... As expected.
Finished! A new creation. This should help you fall asleep.
From the colors to the choice of glass, based purely on appearance, it's exactly... It's like... I no longer feel drained of energy. I'm actually starting to feel so good, in fact, that I feel like writing an article to extol the virtues of the slumbering rose. I can use it at... Speaking of lakeside, any walk would be more relaxing with you to talk. Then, when we get back, you could fix me up another glass of slumbering rose. And I'll make just as sure to... When the time comes, I won't accept...
Good afternoon, traveler. I didn't expect the honor of witnessing your both. Actually, a lady calling herself a mage asked me to come manage her flower shop. At about the same time, ending today's busy schedule with a drink crafted by you in person is truly a wonderful reward. I have faith.
Care to give this a...
Your artistry is truly a pleasure. This tastes like a local variant of a Lumideuse Twilight. Am I right? The gentle and elegant taste, with its distinct layers combined with a hint of Mondstadt's characteristic scent. Though in reality, there's no need for you to be so conservative. I have quite a high tolerance for flavors that stray outside the back. Your drink was nice, but it would be perfect if you could make one with a little... If you need time to mull things over... Oh, thank you. When I first got, to my surprise, my trial fragrance, which used Valberry as the primary note, proved far too sweet in the context of a tavern. Let's just say that even in daily life, in the end, they're part of my reward from the flower shop owner. And I studied Mondstadt's. However, this is a special case. Some cats are quite windwheel. The various parts of the windwheel aster plant can be ground into it. I just took it for a look, extracting it. It really is. In such conditions, when scents are blended well, they it seems when mixed properly. All the that. Usually, if it's before there was an officer named Terena who used to treat me to aged Corte wine. But since she was transferred to the special in the world of science, high proof besides, so I don't mind drinking. Perhaps you possess...
Here you go. A new and improved, Emily-inspired Lumiduce Twilight. I haven't come up...
The colors are cooler. Are these bright specks on the surface the crushed petals and leaves of windwheel asters? I'm sure it must taste wonderful. Let me try. In the lake, your cocktail not only Therefore, I suggest you call this drink Windborne Bouquet. The winds and clouds of Mondstadt swirl together in the glass, leaving behind enchanting Really? Oh, now it's time to slowly... Thank you so... This is the most memorable... Once I get back to Fontaine, I will attempt to recreate this moment as both a fragrance and a perfume. Once I perfect... Until then, I look...
Huh?
We should prepare while we can. preemptive strike against the enemy.